throw it in the furnace.
No. It's gotta be a cactar.
Run like the wind.
I mean, that's my guess. Okay. I doubt that's the one.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, it's a turtle. It's an adamantoise. Fastistocolon? Fastidocolon.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me bigger sword.
What? Oh, I messed that up. Dang it, I messed that up. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Whoa, there we go, baby. Oh, shit.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh, we're going back to the hideaway. We are getting that Drake Slayer cuffs.
Who's this blue blood?
Oh, come on.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you? No scratches, all right?
Not even close.
Anything else?
Sid's going to...
Sweet. Wait, what?
find Cooker and finish the job.
I'm gonna go real quick.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Wow.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Let's see. Yeah, already took his ass out. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Okay. Alrighty.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The
fabric.
most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late. What is it, Lubo? A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound? To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka. Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies. Not by choice, at least. And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead. Isn't there always? If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Let's go take care of the hot spring while we're at it. I mean, I can already see what it is. It's the bombs. Or bombs, like it's Nintendo. It's the bombs.
What the hell are those?
Oh, can't I go that way?
Thanks, Gal. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Whoa! That is new! What is going on right now?
Better already. There's a good boy. Out of the frying pan. Too slow. Well done, Tom.
I pressed R1. Alrighty then.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Did not expect to see a. Dang, I forget what the 9 with him are, but it's not just, he's not just a bomb. He's a special bomb. I forget the name of him. Wait, what am I doing? Hauling my chocobo.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
What? It looks like shit.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Pretty much, buddy.
Pass your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Give me more than a knife.
My carpets have
The most
bright-
fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I have a bunch of those. I probably should sell them. Start buying those orchestrion rolls.
Man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Was a little earlier. Breath of the Inferno Ignition. Reduces cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. And he gives us Galart. Wow, we're getting this shit pretty frequently now. I got 2 and now this one. I was... Okay.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Come on, girl, again.
The jaw. Jaw obelisk activated. Good to know.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
But as the ruler of
Every soul
Rosaria,
in the realm may judge my actions heresy. I am certain my cause is just.
okay, I get what he's saying, but as if he were to become a king, a ruler of Rosaria, he would actually have a lot more clout. He could actually have like, hey, my nation is gonna be where bearers can be free. So you will have God knows how many bearers striving to go to Rosaria. So much so that all the other nations would have to take note of that and be like, okay, we can't let this guy get all our bearers. We have to like make changes. And they would like it would be like a domino effect. But obviously, maybe that's just my thinking.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Why do I feel like his uncle's gonna die? Why do I feel like his uncle's gonna die now?
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Not sure why that was stuttering on me. Hopefully it didn't affect the stream. Should be good. Anyway. Let's go.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
in my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Oh my god, this guy is so slimy.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Oh shit.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Fucker has liches. What the shit? What are they? Won't tell me. Orcs! Oh my god, Final Fantasy has orcs. I'm pretty sure they have orcs before, but still, like...
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. We've been toggled.
Wait, I'm making sure I'm not missing a chest or nothing here. Pretty sure I'm good.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, would have been a nice spot for a chest.
Time to fight.
Oh. Nice.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Dang it, I keep seeing these little crates and stuff. I'm thinking, oh, is there a box there, a chest there? Okay, this time there is. Oh, that hurts me. How do I get up there? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I'm locked up. Stop locking onto that guy and lock onto the guy right here. Come on. Dang it, I forgot to fill up potions. Did I use potions just now by accident when I was trying to do sick to Torgal? I think that's what happened. So weird not having Garuda's Snatch. What's this one again? That's lightning rod. That one's pile drive. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably... I'm at what, 13? I have not been using Heat Wave. Probably should at this point. Let's hold off. Actually, no. You know what? What the hell am I doing? Get another limit break gauge. Yeah, there you go.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, shit. Whoa!
Past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh, God. I pressed. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, I walked into it like a. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Walked into the thing on the floor like an idiot. Anything else? No, nothing this way. But yeah, so weird not having Deadly Embrace.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What?
What the hell?
With me,
Oh! I completely hit the wrong button there. No. Oh, yes, baby. Ooh! Thunderstorm damaged by 10%. Trying to think in my head if the Badge of Might, the 12 attack, is better overall, or if I should try going for these percentages. That's my question. Should I go for percentages, or should I keep on that attack badge?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I wish at some point a main character in any show where that happens or movie game just looks up. They just go, "Yeah, buddy, I see you. You're not being subtle."
Did the orcs do this too?
Nice.
More of them. Nice try.
Oh, you dick.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh yeah, there's a chest. Nice. The recovery takes a while. And mastery is 1,000. Except for that's just straight up upgrade. I'm wondering No, because even if I take these off, it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. Even if I did it, there wouldn't be enough. Just go ahead and do that. Increase the range of that. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the Bravery icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Where is he? Ah. Well, maybe they fixed it. Because in the cutscene, this is where he had bashed in that, bashed in the wall. So, maybe they fixed it.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
No, here we go. Oh, I was dodging all of them. I pressed R1. Come on. Nice.
been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
I'm assuming they want me to just jump.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Favor of the Earth upheaval. Got it. Over here. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Part of me thought they want me to just jump this. I was thinking, oh, they just want me to jump. I'll just jump over this railing.
Just what I needed.
To me, Blade!
That hit me. Dickhead.
Better be the last of them.
We're good, buddy. We're good.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
What the shitbags? Oh my god.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
What the fuck?
I'll kill you, Roswell!
What is this? This is going weird.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Wait, so the Lord Commander is not the hooded man? What the? I am so lost. Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, I literally ran into that.
you can do it. And so could I!
Awesome. Brimstone. Okay. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Oh my god, I knew it! Hold and release R and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Let me read that again real quick. Press and hold. Okay, so it's like Titan, where you have to hold it until it's red.
Let's give this a try.
I pressed R1, come on. Oh, I meant to... That didn't work. That's what I was supposed to do. And I missed the stagger window. Oh, shit! Oh no. Okay, that mother crystal has to be destroyed. There's no way it survived that. Oh my god, the music. Oh god, I couldn't even see it. How am I? Did I get hit by all of that? Oh god, I don't know how to... I'm getting rocked. No pun intended. Holy. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it, I wanted to do that. It wouldn't give me the time. I had plenty of stagger, too. Oh, I couldn't. I jumped too early. Come on. I still had plenty of stagger left. I wanted to do Brimstone at the end. I jumped too early again. God. Oh, it was a double. I should have seen that coming. That's what I've been wanting to do. Oh my god, this is so epic. This is so stupidly epic. Oh, I'm controlling this thing right here. Oh my god. Asura's Wrath hardcore. Holy shit balls. Oh! Oh, that hit me. Oh, I completely... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was stuck in the animation. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! What? What the shit? Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. What? That is awesome.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy crap balls. Holy Order of Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my god, this fucking game. Holy cow. I'm just thrown for a loop every freaking other minute. I have no idea. Oh god. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Need 50 good boards, 8 spannings.
Uh-oh.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Whew. No, before that. New shit everywhere. Okay, how about you?
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different. That Kupka is dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
Thank you.
Clive.
Quick look.
Oh. No.
Seen
Nothing.
enough?
How about you?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Kupka.
I thought that bastard death would change things.
But when I close my eyes...
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. Pretty sure they meant to say, and he lives on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Let's see, 800 ability points? Oh, come on. Meteorite. High Cleric's Medallion? That has to be the potions thing. It's just a better version. I can probably get this if I go to the hunt right now. Let's see. Oh, quite a few of them. Yeah, this is the one that Maximilian fought against. But we will do this first. Small ones. Alright, so Empty Hovel, Dhalmekia, Cattery, Dhalmekia, and the Jaw, Dhalmekia. And this one is, we know where that one is. We've seen it, and we know where it is. So all of them are in Dhalmekia. Empty Hovel, Cattery, and the Jaw. I know where the Jaw is. Before that, let's go check everything else. Oh, also, let's go to this guy, and we haven't done anything with tomes in a while.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay.
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
Nice. Nothing new, nothing new.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
A Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna. Mantis. Yeah, Mid's dungeon. Doesn't seem like I can do anything in there yet.
Is it business or pleasure?
I'm surprised we haven't gotten any elixirs at all, like for achievements or anything.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya?
No, nothing about Kupka.
What do you want? That it? Fine.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Alright. Let's go to the jaw. We know one guy is right there. Oh, he's standing right in the middle of the road. He's standing right in the middle of the road. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
What? What is happening with this? What is happening right now? Okay, this is pissing me off. Ah, come on, I missed that. No way! I keep missing that up, man.
Too slow. Too slow.
Wow, holy shitballs.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Whew. That was rough. I kept making dumb mistakes, but rough nonetheless. Okay, it said Dalmacia, it said the Cattery and somewhere else. But I don't see the Cattery here. Where the hell is the Cattery? Where would the Cattery be?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
Wow.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks.
I can technically go to the sickle now and other places. Bandit bed. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the hideaway and figure it out, because... there was probably something in their little bio that probably says where they are. Because I know where the S rank is, but... he's 45. I want to be at least 35 before I get to him. Okay. Let's see. They're both C, but this is... okay, Dalmatian traders won't to stay... wait. Are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Delamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigade, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Okay. Then, Empty Hovel, Demacia. A swarm of vicious Valkin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Karova. Okay, so I have to go that one way. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Valkin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Alright, and then Grimulkin. Just off the sickle, so they're both in that one area that I haven't gone to. The road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert has heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. So... the sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, and then near Cardova, Fields of Cardova. Yeah, so the sickle, and then the Fields of Cardova. Also, what am I looking at? Oh, I forgot to go to the Whisper and grab that 800. I would have had 16. It's fine.
You deserve a rest.
Oh my god, we have to fight him and his buddies?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to Mark. And then there was one.
Alrighty then. Grimulkin hide. Nice. Grimulkins have developed spots on their skin which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of the southern storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
It was a little bad. It was a little bad. I could have done much better. Ooh. Nice. Now for the wasps. Which
Run like the wind.
I'm thinking I might want to switch over to Garuda.
All right.
I'm an idiot. Wow.
No holding back. I can walk from here.
Let us. I'm in combat. Damn it. Now. I think Gouge might be better. No, let's leave Rook Gambit on. Let's just do that for now. Oh. This is not it. I thought this is... It made me get off the chocobo, so I figured this was the place. Yeah. Pretty sure I see a curl all the way over there.
Faster.
Dang it, said. It said the fields of Cordova. Empty hovel. That's where it was. Gotta go after this curl.
No mistakes. Nice try.
Oh, God. What? I pressed the wrong button. Nice.
Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl.
Pretty sure it said empty hovel. Probably farther down?
Good girl. Faster.
Yeah, there they are.
They don't look happy.
Oh!
Nice try. To me,
There we go.
Peace at last.
Let's see. Let's see if they were hiding any booty. No? At least nothing I can immediately see.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. And that's
They're all down. Except for this son of a bitch. I know exactly where he is and everything. And I at least want to gain one more level. I want to be 10 levels under. If need be.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
So. Yeah, reset that. Okay, I have a chin. Part of me wonders. Just a bit more, I can get the last for the fourth bar. This might be very helpful. If in the near future I want to try to fight that guy. This isn't even mastery, it's an upgrade. 3140 is an upgrade, not even mastery. I'm already trying to think of shit. Oh, man. How much... Does it show me how close I am to... Okay, yeah, I need 3,492 more experience before I'm even close to leveling up again. I would say let's just keep going main quest. And once we hit 35, then we'll go try. We'll try to do that one fight. Again, we've seen it done already by Maximilian and the director, the combat director for Final Fantasy. We've seen how he does it. That being said, they had maxed out skills. Like his Flames of Rebirth was maxed out. His Judgment Bolt was maxed out. So yeah, we're gonna have to try to see how we're gonna do this. Cause even if I take that out and that out, I can technically afford the upgraded Judgment Bolt. And it is stronger than the Phoenix. Let's see. 55. Damn. Okay. Things are getting crazy, and we haven't even unlocked the last 3 icons. We still have Shiva, Bahamut, and motherfucking Odin to deal with, to try to figure out what skills we want to try to use. Oh my god, this game.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men, Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
That didn't explain the question.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
You could have just said that.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
What about...
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask? Well, the ministers not take it upon them. Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, then it shall surely be he. Who is... Eugene Havel. I was hoping they would give me a thing on Eugene Havel, but I guess not. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them. And now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
But you still have a thing on you?
And how may I assist you today? Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive. To a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer. Diamond sword. Holy shitballs. Enhancer is 240. Diamond sword is 265. White worm bone.
Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on then.
Huh. So... Enhancer goes to 230. But we lose 10. I don't know if that's worth it. Just 5 more attack and you would lose 10 stagger? Not sure. Nope. Oh,
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I guess she has infinite of these now. Okay, let me not spend my money. Huh. But that means she doesn't have a diamond sword.
Is that all?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
White worm bone. Does that mean I could have found the diamond sword somewhere? Is that what that means? That I could have found the diamonds? I can find the diamond sword somewhere? Close to 240.
Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Damn it, I forgot to say yes to equip it.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Instead of looking into Ultima, why not look into what they keep calling you,
Let's see if Ozzo
Mythos?
has anything else for me.
It's like, why don't you go try to figure out what who Mythos is?
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Think Mid might need some help, Tony.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The Enterprise. Oh, man.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Oh my
Show these to
god.
Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh god.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Damn it, should have read them.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Make your minds up who's going where. We can get going.
I'm assuming we're gonna be off to go get the sand.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Hopefully that doesn't do anything. Oh shit. Well, might as well get these side quests.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh yeah, just go straight.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Really?
Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? But we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the table.
Are we to dig a new cellar to store all?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
He's a spy.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. he had my entire family slaughtered.
Jesus.
Faced no punishment whatsoever.
Oh my
I
god.
lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Damn. That's some crazy heavy shit there. I'm assuming there's another quest.
I'm going to change his mind.
No, there's another. Wow, I was so sure there'd be another quest here to go with that. Let's go check what this person has for sale.
Welcome.
Hands over. That's gotta be the new. Cool down by 3 seconds.
Oh dear, I've just sold our last. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. There was a side quest here. Yeah, right there.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Drugs. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
What? We can go back to Drake's Fang? No, it's the jaw.
go. Thanks, girl.
RP walk it.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Okay.
I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, no.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True,
Okay, buddy.
my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Okay.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Okay. It's right here. I'm not ready. I know I'm not ready. I know for a fact I'm not ready. Why am I attempting this? I don't know. Question is, do I want to maybe... Let's keep what I have on. Because this combo with the Will of the Wisps, the Burning, Flame the Rebirth, the Judgment has been getting me nice steady, like really high damage. Plus, I just now upgraded this to have the second bolt. So it's going to do massive, even more damage. Alright. Lord have mercy, but alright. And then I know...
Come on.
Heat Wave is really good against this guy to like take out his projectiles, which I won't have. But let's just see how it goes. Okay. I completely passed it.
Mistakes. That'll do, girl.
Get out of here. Really? I can't call the Chocobo here?
This is no time to ride.
This is where I'm gonna get my first game over. I can already feel it. There he is. Oh man. This is such a bad idea. Plus I don't have Joe with me, I only have Torgal.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I pressed the wrong... I thought I was on Titan and I was on Phoenix like a dumbass. I should have bought in elixirs. What?
I needed that. There's a good boy.
Oh God.
Fine hand. Not good.
Damn it. Why do I keep messing up that kick?
Help me, boy. Well done.
I keep pressing R. What the hell? What? Why didn't I get the block off that? Damn it! I keep messing that up. Oh God. It's my last one. Come on. Before the stagger goes. Oh, baby. Fuck yes. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Fallen Iron. Orichalcum. Oh, shit. There was a time when Orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only Orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite.
Glad to sleep with you.
Whoa, man. That was I almost died like 2 times over. Holy shit balls. Would have been nice if Torgal transformed. But I don't know what causes that. Alright. Oh. Get back to the hideaway. Damn.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border
Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them smithies, and straight to separate them from the mainland. I was adventuring down the Malkin coast when I saw bright lights, black shadows out in the offing. I can't. This is too fast. It's way too fast. I can't read it. Holy cow. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. I got you, bitch. Not sure how. I'm so lucky. I was extremely lucky. Like, that stupid foot stomp, I swear I pressed R1 so many times to, like, avoid it, and it would not give it to me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You know what, at this point?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's just go for that.
Is that all?
Damn, I'm just so happy I was able to nail that. Oh my god, that... Oh! Alright, let's, What am I doing? Okay, yeah, it's right there. Let's finish up this stuff for mid. And then we'll go from there.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Iguanas.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Passed right by it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aw, what a nice bro moment.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let me give you some love.
After it. Now feel good, boy.
There we go.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Man, I kind of want to. I kind of wanted to see what happened if you took Otto.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
On Lack lived a queen and goblin 3, but heed not did the goblins their queen, and so full of wrath did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return. And good of heart, the queen, she did take them back, Adita.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Probably a reference to something, and it's over my head. I probably have no idea.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Learn people's name, girl. Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Wait, then how do we damage them
Said
with
we
our
might be able
abilities
to use
then?
parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to... Taking down, what's-his-face, Atlas, gave us quite a bit of renown, I think. It was like 200? Watch it be 550 or some shit like that. And I'm like over-exaggerating it. Yeah, 50. It was 50. God. Not even close to what I was thinking.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Oh, I never read this, didn't I? Alright, here we go. They said it's your men that keeps the livelihood passage. Concerned caravaner. Yes, I read that one. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had it not been the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Many claim they wish to change the world, but few actually take it upon themselves to do it. So you're an inspiration to us all, nameless patron. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to strive or to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
There you are. All done?
Alright, so... Actually, hold on. Pretty sure I took care of the quests already, so I don't have to go to this guy.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
Seen enough?
Yeah.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh god, they are prepping for war for real. The whole mood of this area has changed. Like, even the music for Lost Wing is, like, more sinister now. Or tense.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
What?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What is the creature, I wonder?
Anybody home?
Oh, you!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
What? I'm so angry with that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get out of here, man.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. Increase strength tonic expiration by 10 seconds. Get out of my face with that.
Get it, boy.
Okay. Just love petting Torgal. Just love giving him love.
seen troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
What a fudge. Girl, I will slap you.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures
Bum.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Again, why? What? You.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I mean, obviously I'm going to take Jill, but still, it's like, I wonder what would happen if you take Tarja.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what would happen if I would have taken Otto, or if I would have taken Tarja. So interesting. So interesting.
Oh, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
There's two.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Who's supposed to afford that price?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic, and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Torgal, don't eat
Thank
that.
you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Oh, my heart.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Why do you stay it? It puts up red flags.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
After it.
Always the same one first now. The second one's different.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Jealous much?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
We're always just being with each other.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Her mouth didn't move with that laugh. Sometime later. That's CG.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
How about to say, bitch?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ah!
It told me she was building a ship.
What about you?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Here you go.
Alright.
Always something in there.
So... And one of them is a plus sign, which means they are important. One of them's a plus sign, which means it is important. Oh man, this fucking game. Just too good. It's just too freaking good, man. There's one there. Well, let's go do the actual one that's gonna
It told me she was building a ship.
add something to our repertoire. It always notifies us when there's new hunts, so clicking on him now, there's no point in clicking on him now.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Alembic. I remember crafting a bunch of
Right.
these for
Why not?
as a blacksmith in 14.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Righty then. So there was a new hunt, basically, technically. Before that, let's go ahead. Go this way and go to my quarters to see what the quest from the letters is. Off limits, that means you. Okay. Oh, it's the side of Karen's shop. Oh my, I did not expect this. I was expecting like these two little quests. Okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
And last but not least... Hold on. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Also, real quick, did I don't think I read it out loud. Did I read it? Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay. Just thinking in my mind, maybe I didn't.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I will do anything for this
Lawsman,
dog.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. So where we gotta go.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Another one?
Something I've never seen before.
Another one.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Are you here on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have the billet that might interest you. Only a bee? Come on. The Croc. Sombrique. A cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in the Almanac of Echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Oh, no.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and
That's not good, buddy.
I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Holy shitballs, 5 million each.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
Oh, that was funny.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
I knew he was gonna say that. Alright. Alright, so the quick. Yeah, because the crescendo's right here. So yeah, just take care of both of these.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Damn it, I should have read that.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Oh, you.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Then I'll go here. I was half expecting Torgal not to be with me because he was feeling down or whatever.
Ready, girl?
You know, part of me was half expecting that, like, the level difference, like, similar to the MMO, that they wouldn't attack you for the level difference. But they were like, nah, we're not gonna do that.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
You're finished.
Oh, shit!
And another! There's more! Stay down!
Alrighty.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
You just took that bone out from where? Like, you didn't
That's
skin
that answers
it,
my question.
take it
Which
out.
means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, and then... Go Downs, Lost Wing. That's Isabel. But where? This is Sombrique. Where is the croc? It's Advent. Unnamed Chapel, Moore, Royal Meadows, Cape Osir, Downs. It said Sombrique and it said the Croc. That's Mornburn or Mornbroom. Glorious. Holy Eye. Imperial Chase. Okay. Rock. Other Passage. Cutter's Gate. Isabel Downs. Rome. The Old Road. Yeah, where the hell is the Croc? Cape Seer. I have no idea. No. Unless I read that wrong and it wasn't. No, this is somewhere different. The jaw, that's a cattery. Sickle. Right. Let's go take care of this first.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Take a sniff, good
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you want?
Oh, he's upstairs.
Good salt. Leave some.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
This way. That's surprising.
Faster!
Literally just straight ahead. Whew. Hey, all the merchants are gone that were in here. Yeah, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, it's just gonna be these 2 quests and then we're gonna be done. Nope. A lot more quests than I thought there would be. Oh god. We're not gonna bother with you.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, there was a second magic wheel there? Oh my god, they swear. Whoa.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Thank you, game. I appreciate you taking me there automatically.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
It's a katana.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Oh, nice. I was thinking we're gonna have to go find that ingredient.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh, shit.
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Wow, his
Radim,
uncle.
We mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Can finally get new weapons, I'm assuming. Alright, so... Okay. It said Sonbreek and it said the Croc. This is Dominican Republic. That's Rosaria. And Rosaria is... doesn't have the Croc. We already went to Cressida. It said Sonbreek. I'm positive it was Sonbreek. I just have to find where it said the Croc or the Crack or something. Something with that name. Maybe it's in one of these areas here that I can't access yet. I mean, it was totally plausible. Gregor's. There. Alright, I'm wasting time for no reason. Let's just go and then we'll go back to the hideaway and look it up again.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc? Still no caravan from the Dominion.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Alright, there we go. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha and of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Oh, shit.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright, let's go back to the Hideaway. I just realized I can maybe do this. Yeah, marks available in the region. It shows there is a mark. So it is here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. Doubt it's over in Isabel's Downs. Doubt it's that way. Nothing there. It has to be somewhere here. Holy Eye. Eastwatch. Advent. Old Road. Westwatch. Cape O'Seer. Aylesbury Meadows. Baywatch. Lieutenant Gate. More. Let's just go back to the Hideaway for now. For now, let's just go back to the Hideaway. Turn these in. We'll look at the billet again. See what they say.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that, I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, God! Alright, let's see this real quick. Okay, it said the Croc, Sandbreak, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. Fall airship. Okay, so just to see. Imperial chase. Okay. Huh. Ah, there. Yep. There it is. The Imperial chase. It's somewhere in here. Okay, so I gotta remember that.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine.
Technically, I was always a prince.
What I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Are they talking about Isabel again?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
So heartbreaking, man.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
That was a nice flashback.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, man. Oh.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh my god, this game is hitting me right in the feels, man.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Man, that quest. Sid's goblet. Deflating 5 chambers.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Draw to slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise. One would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Okay.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Really?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Wow, so Torgal has the same power as we do. Cavil's Fang slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Man, that'd be great, but I can't afford to take off what I have on right now.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Battle rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
I'm assuming it's a Excalibur design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Recipe. Well, let's see what materials I need.
What'd you need? So, what'd it be?
Excalibur, I need Bomb Ember, which is what I'm pretty much gonna go get now once I go to this place. I have Scalartite. I have the Grimalkin hide. Yeah, I'm good to go. I think, pretty sure. Never gonna need that diamond sword. Again, where did I miss this? So I must have missed this sword somewhere in the end, like the MSQ path, the main story path, and I just missed it, which is kind of a bummer.
Anything else?
Kind of a bummer. Kind of. So, this way. Imperial Chase with this way. The closest one is you. Let's go get this bomb, King. King Bomb.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Get out of here. I'll make sure. Yeah. There it is. The croc. Heaven Hall.
I can walk from here.
So this is going to be an important place later, obviously. Obviously going to come back there.
Straight home now.
Alright, here we go. Before that, though, abilities. Let's see. Me wants to, against the bomb, put heat wave. You know what? Instead of raging fist, let's put heat wave. That way we can do fireball counters or whatever. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
What the? I press. Oh. What the?
There's a good boy.
This is weird. Keep going too early.
This one.
Oh!
That's all ready. All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh god, I completely. Wow, that was a weird one. Palm Ember, and I can go get Excalibur now.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. Hawaii needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
That was a weird one. I did not do good there. Even though I switched to Heat Wave, I kept messing up the timing of it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you
Pretty
go.
sure we're good.
Always something in there.
What am I doing? I'm confusing myself. Increases healing points of high potions by 25%. So high potions, not bad. I mean, that's a good thing, but not for me. Not for me at all.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
So we
That's
get
the spirit.
we can hold more
Leave it with
items.
me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. Alright. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slots increases are as follows. So regular potions 6, high potions 4. Alright, so regular potions is doubled, and everything else is just a single. Now let's go make Excalibur.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Actually, before I do that, because I'll probably forget, let me go refill my potions.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, it does not count the Lionheart tonic or elixir, I just realized. I've 2 of these and I've yet to use them.
Finished, are you?
All good for now.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Kid's Goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway. Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. About the other day. I'll have you know that I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Now let's go get that sword.
Back, are ya? So what it be?
Right. Excalibur, baby. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Althea were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from the stone is a matter of still up for debate.
It'd last you a good while.
Hell yeah. Can I reinforce it? No. Man, why can't I reinforce Excalibur, man? Let me reinforce it.
Anything else?
Oh, look at it. Look at that baby. That is a mighty fine looking blade. Give it a call. Just a small test run. Just a little small test run. That's right. Take this out. Let's do that. Something I am curious about. I saw other people using this skill, the lightning rod, and it seems pretty dang good. So I want to try something. Pick out flames. Put on ignition. How do I do that? Thunderstorm, lightning rod. Okay, let's do I missed it. I think with the Thunderbolt, I probably would have hit 60. So it's not bad, but I think I still do more damage with the combo I have right now. Yeah. I think I still do more damage with the combo I have right now. And then I haven't been using ignition, so let me go ahead and do that. Oh my god, I'm literally 5 away from being able to upgrade Flames of Rebirth. I would technically put in the last limit break also. But my limit break has been pretty good, so I think I'll hold it for this last 5 and put that in that. Honestly, I'm barely using the stomp. I'll have one. Yeah. I'll do that. And then I literally just 5 more and I'll get the stomp. So easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Also, I hate that I do that. Hopefully that, and then you, Thunderstorm. And now we should, if we're lucky, because we got to 70,000 last time. I wonder if we can break 100,000. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be possible at some point. Just maybe not right now. But I have to assume we can do it eventually, like nearing the end game or during Final Fantasy mode, New Game Plus or whatever.